spacewalk by Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. The two cosmonauts outside of the Poisk airlock having opened the hatch to mark the official start of today's excursion. That was at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. They're in the process of pulling out of the Poisk airlock the scientific experiment packages, and will soon be activating their helmet cameras to provide us a bird's eye view of their work on the various work sites in and around the Russian segment of the station. Today's spacewalk to include the installation of a solar radiation payload to measure solar flare data. That'll be on the outside of the Zvezda service module. The removal of a cassette from a molecular beam epitaxy payload experiment that is on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that was installed back in October during the last Roscosmos spacewalk by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky. They will also remove an experiment container measuring the growth and propagation of microorganisms from the outside of the Poisk module, and will conduct a visual inspection, collect photographs, and tie down one of the two Kors automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship that docked to the Poisk module back in March. That Kors antenna failed to deploy after launch, prompting a manual fly-in and docking of the Progress 94 by the cosmonauts that was completely successful.
So we can wait till we have ideal conditions, light shade, if you want. Or else we can move to the other side of the Strela. Other side of the Strela. What if we do it next to the DPN? Let's do it here. Let me reach it. It will take some time, and by the time we are done, we'll have the ideal conditions. Copy? If you have an opportunity, it would be great for you to be together in the picture. And it would be good to have the Earth in the background. Sergei is now with the Earth in the background. So what we can try is we can pass our symbolic pieces to each other. So it's on me. Copy.
Нет, не тот. Сейчас, давай разберемся, да. Сергей, один. Только подержу. Да, у нас...
Let me hold it.
Да, слушай.
Yes, go ahead.
У меня вопрос. Мы готовы к работе с нашлемными камерами?
I'm ready to work with the cameras on the helmet, so there's still need time.
Чуть-чуть. Еще я бы сейчас... Мы сейчас красиво бы сделали все здесь. Это хорошо. Тогда по вашей команде будем готовы к включению нашлемных камер. Хорошо.
Okay, so on your go, we'll be ready to turn on the cameras. Yes.
Да, просто перенести сюда. Так. Ага.
Let me take one over. Can you get the camera, please? Let me go downwards a little bit. Hey guys, I have a request. When we wear cameras, make sure the cameras are off, because we'll need to save the batteries for the end of the EVA when we have that responsible operation. Sometimes, as one goes through the hatch, buttons get pressed by accident and camera starts operating.
То есть, если в процессе работы на выходе у вас будет сомнение, что выключили,
that is, if you're not sure if the camera is on or off,
лучше перепроверить еще раз,
better take time
чтобы точно убедиться, что батарейка не будет.
Turn it on or off just to make sure that the battery is not being used when it's not needed. Let's try it this way.
То есть, вот так сделать. Сейчас я тоже возьму фит, зафиксирую запор.
Let me secure myself on the handrail.
Вот так сюда. И попробуем. Готов?
Are you ready?
This is Mission Control Houston. Coming up on the 22-minute mark into today's spacewalk, Kud Sverchkov wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Sergei Mikheyev wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes outside of the Poisk module, gathering all of their equipment that soon will take them to the exterior of the Zvezda service module, which is just out of the field of view below the Poisk module, which is on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The earlier conversation dealing with the management of thermal temperatures on the helmet cameras for the two cosmonauts and how they will be used strategically throughout the course of the spacewalk to provide us the usual bird's eye view of the work that the two cosmonauts will be conducting during the course of today's excursion that is expected to last just over 5.5 hours in duration.
Look here, we have the Earth in the background. The camera is on. I'm positioning myself. Look here. If I move here, the only thing that my hook is in the way. I would move the hooks to another handrail. One. 2.
Исходную занял. Так, тогда мне сюда уйти. Вот так вот. Вот, чтобы, мне кажется, будет видно.
I think this way it will be easy to see.
Надеюсь, землю будет видно.
We'll be able to see Earth.
Все отлично. Так. Так, ну, мы исходную заняли. Можем приступать, наверное,
Okay.
к съемке.
So we're in due position and we can proceed to recording. Copy?
Давай.
Go ahead.
Еще раз. Да, горит, все работает. Вопрос.
It's on. Shall we turn it off and on again? I think it's working.
Сергей второй, если будет возможность тоже еще в формате такого селфи на фоне Сергея Первого,
Sergey 2,
чтобы два скафандра попало.
if you have time, maybe do a selfie with both suits.
Попробуй сейчас.
We can try.
Чтобы роликов несколько было.
Let us turn it off and on.
Сейчас вот так вот делаем. Не знаю, насколько широкого угла хватит.
What about a wide angle?
Вот. Мы еще сделаем, я думаю.
We'll do it one more time.
Сейчас я выключу.
Let me turn it off.
Нет. Подержал.
No, hold it.
Ты снимал камерой?
Sergey 1, did Sergey 2 use the camera? No, not yet.
Есть включение.
Off, on, we have on.
И пошло время заново.
The clock is counting on you.
Давай попробую я сейчас селфи сделать. Давай.
Let me try and do it myself. Yes, go ahead.
У меня пока остается тогда включенная камера.
The camera keeps staying on.
Да.
Is it on?
Чтобы не тратить.
Yes.
Ну,
Do you want to turn it off? I cannot do it.
этим заканчиваем, да? Или идет? Нет, сейчас еще символику вторую.
Are you done? No, not yet. I need to get out my
Включенная камера.
symbols number 2.
Ну, светодиод горит. Да.
The light is on, light is blinking.
Ну, тогда я пока тоже выключать не буду, я сфотою достаю.
So I'm not going to turn it off for now.
Как мы окончим, можешь ближе подойти?
Can you come closer?
Я хочу тебе... Так, снимали.
All right. Pictures taken.
Землю снимали.
The Earth is in the frame.
Расход О2 у первого работал 76 атмосфер в час.
76 atmospheres per 1 hour is O2 use for EV1. Copy.
Так, выключай.
Turning off the camera.
Эффекты выключились? Эффекты, да, конечно.
Is inaudible off? Yes, sure.
Походу связь нет. Так, так. Камеру первую выключил. Так, теперь...
EV1 has its camera off.
Принято. Вторую часть на Близовском.
Now portion 2.
Дальше флаг будет?
Part 2, next the flag.
Да, дальше?
Yes, next comes the flag.
Принято.
Copy.
Мы готовы к включению нашлемных камер.
We are ready for helmet cameras to be turned on. As soon as you are ready, we are ready. One has it on. EV2 has it on too. Copy. The LED is on. Yours too. It's green. Copy. Both EVs have their cameras on. Turned on. You do have the camera, right?
Да, нормально, сейчас оставлю болтаться. Так. Пробую. Здесь особенная художественность не нужна, сам факт. Должны только
Unintelligible. With the earth in the background.
Первый, второй, посмотрите еще раз зеленый.
EV1, EV2, please check.
А то телеметрия не видит.
Green LEDs on your helmet cameras because the television show them. The green light is on. On both of us.
This is Mission Control Houston, 31 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, who is EV1, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, and Sergei Mikheyev, EV2, with the blue stripes outside of the Poisk module, as they continue to gather all the equipment that they will use to move to the first work site for today's activities. That would be the exterior of the Zvezda service module for the installation and hookup of an experiment called the Terahertz experiment. This is a project that will operate for the next 2 years outside of Zvezda, collecting data on solar radiation and the effect of high-energy particle acceleration from solar flares. The two cosmonauts are also preparing to take photographs of several items to mark the 80th anniversary of RSC Energia. RSC Energia being the aerospace manufacturer and spacecraft designer for Roscosmos. Those commemorative activities will take just a few minutes before they move on to the work site on the outside of the Zvezda service module to begin the primary objective of today's spacewalk, which is the installation of that terahertz solar radiation payload experiment.
This threat is too strong. Artyom, what about the image you're receiving? No image just yet. We can only see a picture from the truss, and we only see a back of one of yours. The back of EV2, to be exact. Copy. We'll continue then. Yes, let's continue our symbolic activity. Let's wrap it up. And let's move on. And let's move on to the terahertz. Yes, copy. 1 more minute. We've started putting the solar arrays into due positions. Copy. Okay, it's off. Taking away our symbolic pieces.
Ну, у нас сейчас вот сказали, что камера нашлемная где-то в течение 5 минут должна появиться картинка.
We were told that the image from the helmet camera will appear in about 5 minutes or so. Very well.
Давай тогда с этим тут мне кажется, там где-то зацепился этим валом. Стой. Нет,
Hang on. Could you raise your left foot? I think your tether is in the way. Let me help you.
Да, вот сейчас нормально.
I'm all good now.
Вот я что-то держит, делать не могу. Где? Вот внизу.
Look down there.
Конечно, фал держит тебя. Фал.
Something's holding my foot. It's a tether. It's right across from the other side. That's what's holding you.
Вот так. Сейчас. Сейчас сложу. Подними сверху потом.
Like this? Try from above.
Просто накрутился. Все, чувствую свободу.
Now I feel freedom.
Вот так. Сейчас. Так, тогда начинаем движение. Тогда я сейчас...
All right.
Солнце-терагия.
Start in motion.
Один фал на...
Solstice Terragate. One tether is on the loop of the short tether.
На свинарное.
And the other unintelligible.
Сейчас
Copy.
ожидаем окончания вращения солнечных батарей.
We're still standing by for the end of the solar array rotation.
Смотри, трассу, Сергей II, как ты пойдешь первым.
Look at your translation path. Sergei 2.
И там, как мы это обсуждали, что надо...
A good view of our two spacewalkers. On the left, Sergei Mikheyev wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. And on the right, right up against the hatch to the Poisk airlock, is Sergei Kud-Sverchkov wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes. The solar arrays on the Zvezda service module are rotating into the correct position for solar energy acquisition and the collection of solar energy into the batteries of the Zvezda service module. That will be completed before the two cosmonauts begin to move toward the work site on the Zvezda service module to initiate the installation of the terahertz solar radiation experiment.
And the other one is on the swing arm. Yeah, that tether is on the swing arm.
Принято, тогда приступать к переходу.
I can see my path, copy, then please proceed.
Чтобы они не крестились у тебя.
And watch your tethers so they don't crisscross each other. Copy.
Смотрите, под ногами сейчас, ага. Да, я вижу.
Watch under your feet.
Ногами в небо ходить.
It's like walking upside down. The feet pointing towards the sky. Taking care not to touch anything.
Be careful, don't catch on the cable here.
Видим нашлемную камеру твою.
We can see video from your hacker camera now, Sergei. Copy.
Солнечные батареи выставлены в окончательное положение.
Solar arrays are in final position, so you should be go to translate. Copy.
Так, Артем, тут в районе конуса есть такая плата ХФП-9.
Artem, we have panel 9 near the cone.
Открылся клапан.
And its flap is open.
Да, на ней это вечная проблема.
Yeah, it's a constant problem.
Если мы не забудем поправки.
I recommend to fix it in the end of the EVA. It's a constant problem. There are too many cables there. Copy, I understand.
Сделаю пометку, постараемся не забыть.
Yeah, we'll try not to forget to close the flap on this area.
Перешел через БТМ.
Okay, I crossed the base point, BTM, copy. We can see that.
А также у нас введен запрет на работу двигателя ориентации, так что можно не останавливаясь.
Also, our thrusters are inhibited, so you are go to translate to the large diameter without stopping. Copy.
Сергей Первый, мы тоже твою нашлемную камеру уже наблюдаем.
Sergey 1, we can see video from your helmet camera now.
Как раз преследую Сергея Второго.
Okay, I'm chasing Sergey 1 now.
Перехожу с скоростного перехода на
I'm at the gap spanner.
продольный поручень.
Inaudible.
Хотел спросить ваши первые впечатления о страховке двумя фалами.
I wanted to ask about your first impression on two-tether protocol. Is it comfortable?
В принципе, комфортно.
It is comfortable.
Просто, может быть, меньше, расстояние меньше, как бы, и поэтому не так.
There is just less distance.
В зафиксированном положении. Но в части, когда требуется больше свободы, это очень хорошо.
It's more convenient where you need more space to work with.
Для второго оператора
For EV2,
удобнее, чем мы пытались сделать в УГЛ.
it's a little bit different from the Hydrolab training. I see there is more freedom in what you can do. I'm ready to go to the left and down.
Принято, переходим.
Copy, you have a go. Okay, I have the symbolic hardware out of the bag. I'm trying to stow it. It's on the top.
Жалко, что она не складная. Что делать?
I wish it would be foldable, but there's nothing we can do. I closed crew log bag, continuing to translate.
This is Mission Control Houston, 45 minutes into today's planned 5.5-hour spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev outside of the Poisk module airlock have collected all of the equipment that they will bring to their first work site for the day, that being the exterior of the Zvezda service module, where they will install and hook up and activate the terahertz solar radiation experiment.
Inaudible. Inaudible. Copy. We have ready comm right now, unfortunately. We are waiting for EV1.
And our first views from the two cosmonauts' helmet cameras.
Sun terahertz payload.
The terahertz payload referred to by the Russian flight controllers there and through the interpreter is that solar radiation, solar flare data collection experiment that will be installed a few minutes from now on the exterior of the Zvezda service module. The International Space Station and its 7 crew members, 2 of which are outside, flying currently over western Germany at an altitude of 260 statute miles, about to begin a northwest to southeasterly track across Europe and across the Black Sea.
Wow. What? The cover shifted from the Sun terahertz payload. I need to fix that. Let me hold it. I'm approaching to the area. Please don't come down to me.
Наблюдаем, да, как крышка сползла немножко.
We can see the cover that has shifted. It's not holding. One magnet is secure, but the other one is a little bit loose.
Будем аккуратно снимать кабельную укладку.
Okay, we'll be carefully removing the cable bundle.
Времени пропадет картинка минут на 5-6.
We will have no video for 5-6 minutes, but we'll have voice comms, so please provide running commentary of what you're doing. Copy. Okay, don't be in a hurry. I need to find the second tether point. I can see the handrail. Let me try to rotate.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've gone into a short handover between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system. 51 minutes into today's spacewalk that began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. The two cosmonauts are en route to their first work site of the day, that being the Zvezda service module, where they will spend the better part of at least an hour installing and hooking up a solar radiation solar flare data collection experiment called Terahertz.
Do we have tether location on the other side? No, you're holding it from the right side. But I don't have access there to tether the hook. I'm just trying to get it there. But this can be tethered to that handrail. But you won't be able to get to that side. I know it's busy, it's occupied there. I'm not going to translate there. Okay, copy. There's a wire tie here. Okay, I'll be able to reach here. Will you be able to come from the other side? That's what I'm going to do. Be careful with the cover. You can see it. Let me get to the panel and then I'll help you. Wait a minute. I need to come from the other side. That's right. Here it is. I'm in front of the panel. Let me change my hook. Okay, EV1 is at the base of the URMD work site. Copy. I need to rotate. I have the bundle between my legs. Inaudible. Try to pull your legs back. Okay, I can see it. My crew log back is on the right. And I will need to raise myself to you. EV1 and 2 we have a go to start working with connectors on panel 19. Copy, panel 19. Sergey, you're too far away.
55 minutes into today's spacewalk, the two cosmonauts have reached their first work site along one of the planes of the Zvezda service module.
Inaudible. Why? Let me remove the cables now. Will you be able to reach? Yes, I can read. I'm removing my...
The two cosmonauts now will open up flaps of multi-layer insulation along the side of the Zvezda service module, to which a series of connectors resides. Those connectors and patch panels will be used to hook up the terahertz solar radiation hardware, the terahertz solar flare experiment to be installed on the Zvezda service module for 2 years of data collection.
Go to panel 2. This one. This is tethered. So now I can remove the cable bundle. Copy. Inaudible. Second wire tie is removed. I have the cable bundle tethered. Copy. And we are going to start mating connectors now. Okay, you are mating connectors 19.4 and 19.11. And after mating the connectors, please take photos of the connectors mated at the panel. Copy. Opening the flap of patch panel 19. I can see patch panel on 19.2, and we are looking for connector 19.11.
This is a view from the helmet camera of Sergei Sverchkov, the space station commander, who is EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1 for today's spacewalk that is approaching the 1-hour mark.
The flap is open.
The view of the Earth below as the space station flies from northwest to southeast across western Kazakhstan.
I will try to temporarily secure the connector to the panel. And I have another tether that I want to use for that. I have the connector 1911. I pulled it out of the Lyrka clip. 1 hour elapsed EVA time. We are per the timeline on schedule. Copy. I prepared the connector 1911. I inspected the connector.
Разъем 1911 на фиксирующей плате. Да?
Okay, so you have both connectors 1911 near the connector patch panel. That's right. Copy your go-to mate. The connector is mated. And the latch is closed. Copy.
Надо сфотографировать будет 19.2 плату и потом закрывать клапаны все.
And you'll need to take a picture of the flap for panel 19.2 and then take some pictures. Yeah. I can't secure it to the Lurka clips. I think we switched places there. Okay, I see. This goes here, and 1911 is now stowed. Camera is on. Okay, lifted. Inaudible. Turning off the camera. Okay, this is done. Connector 1911 is mated. Copy. Closing the MLI flap. And translating to connector patch panel 19.1.
Хорошо.
Copy, that's good.
Ты сейчас в районе ДПН находишься. Мы буквально с минуты на минуту будем давать команды на снятие тормозов.
Sergey, you are near the pointing platform DPN now, and in a minute we'll command to disengage brakes. Copy. Okay, I tethered myself near the panel. I tethered my fit tether at panel 19.1. I opened the flap. And here I need to mate cable 19.4. Copy. Inaudible. Okay, we activated the light. Connector 19.4. Here it is. I need to tether a different wire type. I have connector 4 in my hands. It's uncoiled.
Здесь как бы два разъема, он 19.4 расстыкованный. Есть разъем, который лежит в Лирке, но...
I have a connector in a Lirka clip 19.4, it is not mated. Well, you need to look for the other half of the connector. I understand. I'm thinking, how do I secure this connector? Shall I secure it nearby with the wire tie? Yes, put it in the free Lyrica clip near the low frequency connector. Okay, let me try. Yes, I will try to secure it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 5 minutes into today's spacewalk. You're looking at a pair of helmet camera views. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, the space station commander's view of operations on the left. Sergei Makheyev's helmet camera on the right, as they continue to reconfigure a series of cable connectors at the worksite on the Zvezda service module prior to the installation of the terahertz solar radiation flare experiment on a mounting mechanism on the service module for a couple of years of operation that will measure the effect of solar flares and collecting data on the effect of solar radiation on exterior surfaces of the International Space Station.
Mating the connectors now. The connectors are mated. Plug and receptacle of 19.4. Copy. Sergei 2. Sergei 1. We will disengage DEPAN pointing platform now, so keep clear. Yes, I stepped away. I'm in the bottom. Copy. Connectors are mated. Let's take some photos. Yes, I'm taking photos right now. We have connector 19.4. It's right in the middle. Let me just rotate it so the label is facing the camera. And it will be easier to work with it in the future. So this is how it looks like. Hopefully you'll be able to see this on the video. Copy. 2 connectors, FB4. Inaudible. The moon is very beautiful behind your back. You need to untangle the cables here. I start rotating it here. Inaudible. Closing the flap for connector patch panel 19.1. All connectors are mated. And the flap is closed. And you can take the cable bundle and position yourself near the pointing platform DEPAN.
Okay, I've got the fit. Sergei, mind the cable. It's not very bendable. It's not going to float. And the 19.1 for that connector. And look at the very right hand corner. Give me a second. Right. There we are. Here is the flap. It's secured. Copy. That's good. And then we have a few more cables connected. This cable connected with two connectors, 19.1. We're going to adjust the flap a little bit. Well, what did you catch yourself with or on? With your foot? Yep. Yeah, because it kind of twisted around the cable got twisted around my leg a little bit. All right, and the nuts. Give me the nuts. So our DPN platform brakes are off, so be careful, and we will proceed with a rotation of the cables. Do not move, do not move. Okay. Just a little bit more. And a bit more. Did you get tangled up in the tethers? Yeah, I can't play it out during an OBT. Let me pull my foot out. Let me turn you first. Okay, so it caught on your short tether. Okay, hold on. Let me hold this, and you can reattach your short tether to a different location point. Yeah, you can secure it a little bit higher. We won't be able to reach. Give me a... So you have to take it slow. Is it... Did I press on your feet and legs too much? Just
1 hour, 12 minutes into today's spacewalk. The view from the helmet camera of Sergei Mikheyev as he and Kud Sverchkov continue to reconfigure cable connectors on the outside of the Zvezda service module for the installation of the terahertz experiment. That's a solar radiation flare data collection experiment that will reside on the outside of the service module for the next 2 years. We'll be moving into a quick handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system a couple of minutes from now. Just a brief loss of signal. Everything continuing to go fairly close to the timeline on today's spacewalk that began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
Get tangled up in.
This is the 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The second to be conducted out of the International Space Station this year. The second also for Expedition 74 crew members. And the second for Kud Sverchkov, his first spacewalk conducted 6 years ago. This is the first spacewalk for Sergei Mikheyev.
Floats around. Now, I need to grab this hook to about, well, there is one handrail available. And a little bit even further, because I need to be a bit further. Right. Most importantly, I need to be able to reach it afterwards.
And we've hit that brief handover. This view from a balcony camera overlooking the Russian Mission Control Center, their International Space Station Flight Control Room on the outskirts of Moscow.
So, you got to laterally. You positioned yourself laterally. Yes, because that's where I wanted to translate later. And, okay, what about the second one? Let me move the second one a bit closer. And there is just one location where we can get you secured to. And here is the bay, the cable bay. So, I moved my tether right below yours. That's not good. Where? Here. Let me, I need to move it underneath a little bit. That's not the only one that I have there. Okay, this is not bad. But it's, look. Guys, you should have enough long tethers to be able to work with the depth and pointing platform and for the checkout. And for the terahertz. Well, for sure for terahertz. It's just that, Moscow, we just need to sort out our tethers so that we don't get all tangled up. And Sergey, if you move first, it's going to work. You're going to, your tether is above mine, so go first.
The installation of this solar flare, solar radiation data collection experiment involves the mating of connectors on two connector panels on the service module and the routing of a bundle of cables to a separate panel and mating those connectors. Once that's complete, the protective cover from the payload itself will be removed and it will be installed in the proper location.
Okay, you have the short tether. We can move it a little bit if you want. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. It's around you, a little bit to the on your left side. Okay, just like this. Can you grab it? Yes. Okay. Take the French hook. Now it's not in the way. Can you lift yourself up? Okay. Somehow we managed to switch places. Hold on. And this is actually a good location where we could have translated it up. Sergey, please be careful. Okay. We removed the brakes. So what drive do we want to start with, alpha or beta? Well, why don't we do beta first? So that's going to be for pitch. Let me try and get it out first. And yeah, and the tethers are still really tight. So for pitch, I am ready. Moscow. So, may I begin? Yes, give me a second. So, counterclockwise, about 320 degrees till hard stop. And please provide a running commentary on how much force you're putting behind it, the movement. Okay, so counterclockwise, where is it? You're looking down. Oh, no, stop. You're looking up. Okay, so how should I rotate it, Moscow? Just like this towards myself? Like this? Around? No. Hold on. Okay, you are looking from the side of the FPD, and so you're looking at, like, you're starting from the bottom, from the side of FPD platform, counterclockwise. Okay, hold on, give me a second. So, like this. Well, this is really Okay, I don't need to put a lot of force. It rotates very, very easy, like really easy. Rotate it to hard stop. That's what, okay, I turned it to hard stop. It's almost 360 degrees. Well, let's say 350. That's around the beta axis. And I'm rotating it back. Okay, you need to do only half of the movement. Now the platform is pointing up. So FPD is looking up. Is that right? Yes. So that's going to be like from the side of the SM module. Copy. So when you were rotating it, there was nothing that no resistance or anything. Nope, not a single issue. Okay, now we need to do alpha. So alpha is going to be yaw, and if we are looking at in the direction of the service module, this is going to mean that I'm rotating it clockwise. So if I'm looking at it from above, then I'm rotating it clockwise. So and hard stop is in the nadir direction, basically down. Okay, and now go back 180 degrees. Copy, 180 degrees back. Oh, in the opposite direction. All right, that was a pretty easy, no resistance. So actually both ways was pretty easy. So without a single issue, so you didn't have to put in any force or anything? No, I did not. Okay, can you move this platform a little bit lower? So, can we rotate 180 degrees towards SM? So, for this FPD, this is not the ideal configuration for you. Rotate it the way it is convenient for you, and then we'll talk you through it. Well, Sergey, do you want me to turn it in your direction? So look at the cap, central cap, and the empty latch.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 23 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev along the Zvezda service module on the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Why don't I leave it like
the spacewalk, Roscosmos spacewalk number 66, continuing to proceed fairly close to the pre-published timeline for the day. The two cosmonauts are inspecting connectors on the service module and on a solar radiation flare experiment called Terahertz that will be installed on the service module for 2 years of operation. This is the first task on today's docket that will be followed by the removal of a data cassette from a payload on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module called the Molecular Beam Epitaxy Experiment, collecting data on the growth of semiconductor materials, and the removal of a space experiment container called BioRisk from the exterior of the Poisk module. That's where the two cosmonauts exited the airlock from just a little less than an hour and a half ago. The two cosmonauts also at the back end of today's spacewalk plan to inspect and take photos of the antenna deployment mechanism of one of the two Kors automated rendezvous antennas on the ISS Progress 94 cargo ship, the uncrewed cargo ship that was launched to the station back in March. Right after that launch, one of the two Kors automated rendezvous antennas failed to deploy. That necessitated a manual docking by the two cosmonauts in the Zvezda service module, which all went fine. But to better understand what may have caused that deployment mechanism from operating properly, we plan on having the cosmonauts take photographic documentation of the mechanism and then tie that antenna down to prevent any inadvertent motion by the antenna as the result of future thruster firings.
Be careful with the two guys. Copy. 13 minutes till sunrise, guys, approximately. Copy. Why don't we try and check our watches? So for me it's 44 minutes, and let's begin time sync. For my watch it's 15:41:45. So for EV2 it's 15:45, and it's going to be 30 seconds soon. All right, 30 seconds. So the watches are doing okay. You can watch the time. Right. And let me try and turn off my headlights and see if they work. Be careful, don't forget about the other Sergey.
The International Space Station, flying 260 miles off the south coast of Australia, from northwest to southeast, about to pass just to the west of Tasmania.
We actually noticed the time difference even during your depress. Right. All right. The hand is down. Well, the arm is down. So you're holding it with your hands? What did you say, Moscow? So you are using fit and also holding it with your hands, right? We didn't need to use fit because honestly it's a very light unit, so we can just hold it. Copy. You should have probably left your crew lock bag over there. Yeah. Well, actually, you will get the crew lock bag after you have the Solnce terahertz installed. Well, why don't I give it to you? And while I am messing with all the cables here, you will be able to retrieve the crew lock bag. All right, we are taking the cap. Agreed. All right. TT is 2 hours sharp.
Темнота.
It's dark.
Осталось 8 минут до света.
8 minutes till sunrise.
Принято. Я сейчас с фидом зафиксировался за...
All right, I secured myself with FID to the handrail.
Можете наблюдать манипулятор?
So, guys, can you see the arm from where you are?
Да, да.
Yep. It's kind of poking from the darkness. Peeking at us.
Наблюдаем тоже, да.
Oh, we see it.
Может быть, так поярче будет, если
Maybe it's going to get a little bit brighter.
дополнительный свет.
Some extra light.
Еще ожидаем выдачи команд на
All right.
срабатывание тормозов ДПН.
We are standing by for the DPN brakes to get activated.
Можно продолжать работу.
Guys, you can continue.
Так что перемещение.
Continue working. Just be very careful with all translations. Moscow was breaking up. Copy. All right. We need the gap, of course.
Выхода из пени 5 минут.
Принято.
And 5 minutes till sunrise. Copy. Don't get anything mixed up here. Right.
Вопрос.
Question, guys.
Метки на
Do you see any markings, any etching on the locks
Пока не вижу. Так,
on the side?
вижу.
No? Well, actually, I see the arrow, and I see the word Zakar or closed at the bottom. Awesome. Okay, we've got the cap, the top right, and I'm going to rotate it. Got it removed. And we need to have it open just like so, then move it down, and it's still open. Whoops, and now it's closed. So, okay, the lateral cap We are done with it.
Нет, то есть теперь приступаем к установке Солнца Герца.
All right, and now let's move on to Solsa terahertz installation. Just
В самом моноблоке.
make sure that you have the pin on the mono unit or mono block configured correctly.
Сейчас у нас ДПН повернут.
All right, so now we have the
В первоначальном положении.
DPN ready,
Основная
and the
ориентация
initial
по меткам.
orientation needs to be strictly by the marks that you have. Is it going to reach?
Вспомогательный, как вспомогательный ориентир.
So just to help you out,
На ФПД
if you are looking straight at FPD, then the bracket for terahertz is going in the left direction. Copy. Is it going to reach like that? That's not really good. Let's try the upper one.
Ну, один на мне. А, второй тебе, да? Да, сейчас, подожди, я только перескочу.
All right, so.
За что мне зацепить?
Careful, don't get caught or on anything or tangled up. Slow is steady. There we go.
Сможешь его взять?
Can you grab it? Let me grab the handle.
1 hour, 37 minutes into the spacewalk. We're coming up on an orbital sunrise.
To the other side.
As Kud Svechkov and Mikheyev work to install the terahertz solar radiation and flare experiment on the outside of the Zvezda service module. The spacewalk has gone well so far, no issues, as the two cosmonauts continue to make their way through a timeline that should take us to about a 5.5-hour spacewalk today. The 279th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
And now I have to pull on them. So release that one on your side first. No. Just basically release it with the kit. Let it loose a little bit. So since you guys both have the terahertz in your hands, you can use only one safety tether. Well, and what about that second tether? Well, it's secured to the other handrail, and we need to rotate to turn it because the tether is too taut. Give me a sec. And there we go. Now it's good. Stand by. Standing by. Let me grab the handle. Now. The crew is unintelligible. So now we need to rotate it. Hold on, turn it. But first we need to figure out in what direction. So where are the guides? Here they are. Artyom, tell us, where do we need to point the unit itself as it relates to... first of all, your major cell sign is basically black markings. Okay, here it is, right behind the bolt. So black mark. So we have the black mark on the, and then we have it on DPN. Okay, now turn it 180 degrees. And what if the French hooks are in the way? Try and go the other direction. So if you're looking on the PPD, it should be to the left of it. Hold on. You already have it, one of them. Just like that. So now we need to get it seated correctly. And we have the cable here. And Sergey, open the handle. Just like so. It's opening. Unintelligible? You haven't gotten them yet? No, not yet. Not yet. A bit more. Be careful with it. And there we go. Looks like we got it. All right, we have it installed. I see that all the guide marks are aligned. Sergey, could you move it a little bit? Could you move a little bit to the left and up so that we could have a look? Yes, I see the marks. Copy. We're watching it. So I see the mark is installed.
And a good view of the space station commander, Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, from the helmet camera of Sergei Mikheyev. At the 1 hour 42-minute mark in today's spacewalk, the solar flare experiment, the terahertz experiment, has been installed on its mounting bracket on the Zvezda service module. That is right on the timeline. The next step will be the routing of connector cables to a patch panel nearby so that the instrument can be hooked up and activated.
Are you able to go up so you can demate? I'm going to go around. Basically, the length is sufficient everywhere. So on Sun Tetrahertz, there are also some clamps. It's not a big deal, right? Well, Sergei the second is going to be waiting for you. He can take those off. Okay, yes, we can try. I am going to move downwards. Sergei the first, are you going to put it in the crew look bag? Inaudible. I am going to be here below. Okay, what about the other tether? You remove it? Yes, I'm going to use it, this fit. So I should leave it for you. What about the tether? Can you move a little bit downwards? Here is one tether above. I think we can leave it here so we don't have to carry it around. That's what I wanted to. I am going... Where do you want me to leave the crew look bag? Do you want me to leave it here so it's easier for you to work with the cap? I can leave you the crew look bag. Where specifically do you want me to leave it? Do you want me to leave it here? Over here? Possibly. So I don't get it confused. Okay. I moved the hook from the Krulak back to the platform. Can I connect two hooks to the same handrail, secure them to the same handrail? For the Krulak bag safety tether, yes. Yes, so
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, the first task is nearing completion for today's spacewalk, that being the installation of the terahertz experiment on the outside of the Zvezda service module. Sergei Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev working right along the timeline, almost to the second, installing that experiment that will collect solar flare and solar radiation data for the next 2 years. They will be routing cables from a cable bundle to a patch panel and hooking up the experiment for its activation.
Sergei, we need to perform some acrobatic maneuvers. I moved the hook Okay, the hook is here. Two hooks have been transferred to the handrail. And the cables are. We're going to route the cables now. Artyom, in the area of the cable, so are you going to route the DPN and DPP so it doesn't get in the way? You need to tie them up. You need to mate them, and that's it. Okay, that sounds good. If there's too much slack, so at the very base, you can move it into the tabs. Okay, I'm going to HEPA 2. Okay, that sounds good. So we're going to try to use a different approach. There is a cable holder, cable clamp on the handrail. Can you tell us which DPP plate, debris showed plate, it is M3?
Сейчас я буду перенесу.
I am going to move the hooks
Моя через.
so they're not floating around in front of my face. Okay, copy.
Могу я хидом застраховать?
Can I use the
Да, конечно.
feed here to secure to the tether additionally?
Хорошо.
Сергей Первый, ты, значит, в районе поручня 24-34.
So in the vicinity of handrail 2434, there should be number 15 or 14. I do not see the debris shield number, the plate number. It just says M3 at the bottom.
16, под 16.
Below 15 and 16. Okay, copy.
Так, здесь просто на замок стоит.
Right now there's a clamp.
Замок, который барашек.
There is a wing nut that is loose, is not tightened securely.
Капель без проблем.
Cable fit here without any issues.
Подошел капельному держателю в виде браслет наручник, да.
There is a handrail here. I'll try to open it without using a wrench. You know what you can do? You can crimp that handcuff looking clamp a little bit manually. Crimp it.
Спасибо. Спасибо за совет, отлично. Так.
Thank you for your recommendation.
Сразу кабели перенесу фал на продольные поршни.
I am going to move the tethers to the longitudinal handrail.
Фалы на поршень 23.
I moved the tethers to the 2335 handrail, and I'm going to move the cable holder that looks like a handcuff. The cable is routed through the handcuff-looking clamp. Copy. The next cable holder will probably be stuffed full. Could you repeat it? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. Let us look. Yes, I think you're right. It is full.
Просто неправильно начали заводить с него и поджали, в общем.
So it's just routing the cables started off the wrong side, and I think it got crimped a little bit too much. I think we can route it here, not into the handrail, not into the handcuff-looking clamp. But we won't be.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're now 1 hour 54 minutes into today's spacewalk by Space Station Commander Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev. The crew has installed the terahertz experiment, the solar radiation flare experiment, in the appropriate location on the outside of the Zvezda service module. By the way, we've gone into a short handover, loss of signal. Video-wise, from the International Space Station, we'll be reacquiring that video momentarily through our tracking and data relay satellite system. The two cosmonauts, Kud-Sverchkov and Mikheyev, are in the process of routing cables to a patch panel to begin the mating of those connectors. That will be the precursor to the activation of that experiment.
Okay, so
The next activity, once this is complete, will be for the 2 crew members
to the handrail
to be moved
336 and
to an area along the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module. They'll take a short ride on the European robotic arm that will be operated by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev from inside the NEOCA itself. They'll move to the NEOCA worksite
we're going to deal with
for the second task of today's spacewalk, that being the removal of an experiment cassette from an experiment called the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. That is a semiconductor growth and development experiment that is housed on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module.
Hook that's full of cables. You can tie it up with the wire tie nearby. I am not sure that we will have enough cable length to FEPA 20. I think it's going to be a tight fit. Okay, copy. Let's do the following. Let's connect it. Let's make the cable first. Is there a difference in which order to make the cables? No, it doesn't make any difference, whichever way you choose. Copy.
Первый. Продолжим. Тогда смотри, давай мы развяжем кабель полностью.
Let's untie the cable completely, and you're going to look at the connectors in the location. You're going to decide whether you will need to tuck them into the cable holders, cable leads, or not. I am going to secure with the feed near plate 2. Copy. Sergey 2. You can perform mating connectors on the FGB. You can open the MOI flap number 3. That's from side 3.
Надо пружинные фиксаторы в сторонку.
You can move the spring clamps to the sides. They're not in the way.
4.
It's mated to the connector 2-4. Okay, I've found HKP 3-1. Also number 2-3. And also 2-6, but 2-4. It's in the Lear clip.
Принято, тогда доставай его, у нас есть разрешение на работу на второй плате.
We have permission for you to work on plate 2, working HKP 2-4, using the Lear clip. There's not that much space. Yes, we were talking about it. And Sergey II, how are you doing? HKP 6, no damage, and I moved the connector into the closed position, the latch into the closed position, speaking simultaneously. I didn't want to interfere. You had a very active interaction. So connector 2-4 is demated. On Kappa 2, connector 2-4 is demated. I am ready to continue. Copy. You can mate it to connector 2-4. X1 has been inspected. There's no damage. Ready to perform connector mating. Are you seeing T1 has done FPD, T1 has come off? Are you talking about the connector caps? Are you seeing the video?
Мы картинку получаем, но видим зеркало правой руки.
We're seeing the video, but we see your right hand. Okay, I'm going to move it up. This way. We need to tighten it because the cap got loose. We do not see FPD yet. It's probably there is a lot of sunlight. I will try to show the loose cap. You're talking about the bottom flange of the connector loose? Well, how much can you tighten it just using your hand? HKP2 under the handrail, HKP2-4. F10, the connector is in my hand. Copy. I tightened X1. Copy, Sergey, thank you. HKP2-4 on the plate, and they're all facing the same direction. I'm trying to rotate the cable. Copy. On which cable is it rotated further? HKP2-4F. I am trying to move it so it's facing the other connector, but it's going to be a tight fit. It's going to, the length is going to be very limited. And is it where the solar array? Yes, it's from the side of the solar array. Copy. Because the cable itself, let me take a look. Maybe we can return it so it's going in the opposite direction. I think theoretically we're able to do that, but let me try. Okay. I'm going to mate HKP2-4 and HKP2-4SP. Connector HKP2 was loose. I think I set it up right now. I will try to mate it. Okay, we're HKP2-4. I am going to demate it and reroute the cable because it's that so it's not interfering with other cables. Okay, connected. There are two more hot X3 and X4 connectors to be mated. HKP2-4 is mated and locked. So HKP2-4 is mated to 2-4 SP, and secured, yes. Then we're going to put it secured into the Lear clip, and it's in the hose, and you can connect it to 23ST, HFP6, HFP8. I think it's going to be on the side of connector 4. Maybe it's in the direction of MLI flap number 4. Okay, let me check. The main guideline is it should be in a cover housing. There are 2 of those here. You see the cable might be, the label on the cover might be 1 and the cable might be a different number. Let me check. So,
this is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk. Good view from Sergei Makheyev's helmet camera. At the top of your screen is the ISS Progress 94 cargo craft that launched and docked to the Poisk module back in March.
The matter is the loop.
The item of interest on that Progress 94 craft at the end of today's spacewalk will be the inspection, imagery, acquisition, and a tie-down of one of the 2 Kors automated rendezvous antennas that failed to deploy properly following the cargo craft's launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. In the meantime, a panoramic view of the Russian segment of the station from Makheyev's helmet camera, where he and Kud Sverchkov are in the process of mating a series of connectors for the terahertz experiment, a solar radiation flare experiment that was installed on the Zvezda service module several minutes ago.
8 and HFP28 are the connectors inside the cover.
The International Space Station flying from southwest to northeast, directly over the Kirks and Caicos Islands.
Let's look under the other MLI flap.
Soon to pass just to the east of Bermuda on this traverse of the Atlantic Ocean.
In the vicinity. I see HFP23 by itself. I see HFP23A. There's just a cap. It doesn't have a cover on it. No cover on the connector? And what about the response side? Is it going to match ours? No, it won't. It's not. So there is a socket here. Okay, I'm going to continue the search. And that is all on plate 2, correct? Yes, on plate 2. We have HFP23 connected. Speaking simultaneously. There should be a standalone 23A. And it should be in the cover. We have a whole MLI flap there. That's the one towards the right side. I do not see a single connector in the case underneath it. Two 9A, 210.
FP28, X3 connector is mated. Copy, Sergey 2. And I have the latch engaged. Okay, you have one more left. That's X4. Interesting situation. Give me a moment. Let me check again. Oh no, Artem, I made a mistake. HFP3A. I have it without a pouch. It's a receptacle. Inaudible. And it's without pouch. It's the second from the left. X4 is connected. I inspected it. I didn't see any fault, and now it's mated. Sergey 1, please stand by. Copy, standing by. Sergey 1. Go ahead. So connector 23A is free, but it doesn't have a pouch. That's right. That's right. If you're receiving the video, I'm showing to you right now. Yes, we are receiving the video. Let's mate it with connector 23 of Sunset terahertz payload. And after that, we'll check mating. Yes, let me route it so it goes under all of the cables. Another question. After mating, will there be enough cable slack so we can work with it without demating connectors in the future? Well, I think it'll have about 40 centimeters of slack. Okay. Use the wire ties that were on the cable to secure these cable slack so we have it available. Yes, I'll put it somewhere in the corner so it doesn't interfere. Copy. And as for the MLI flap, you'll need to close it. And please take photos of connector phase panel.
And a wider view of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. At the far left of your screen is the ISS Progress 95 cargo craft that automatically docked to the aft end of the service module a month ago.
You will have time.
And in the middle of your screen, the Poisk module. That's the module containing the airlock from which Kud Sverchkov and Mikheyev exited 2 hours and 14 minutes ago to begin today's spacewalk, the 279th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
I'll actually use one of them.
As the camera pushes in for a closer view, a view of Kud Sverchkov continuing to hook up cables to connectors and a patch panel on the service module for the terahertz solar flare radiation experiment.
Did you remove equipment tethers?
This is the second spacewalk for Kud Sverchkov. He logged 6 hours and 6 minutes in the void of space back in 2020. Mikheyev in the midst of the first spacewalk of his career.
That's right. Copy. and we acknowledge that the connectors are mated and you are go to remove the protective cover. Copy.
Так, я сейчас все сниму, Артем, но насчет того, будет летит на ХФП 4 или нет,
I will take pictures now, but
потому что он тут
I'm not sure HFP 2.4 connectors is visible. It's under other connectors. That's okay. Just to give us a general view on the photo, and that would be good information for us.
Максимально детально над разъемами, где есть их блокировка.
Do a general view and close-ups of some of the connectors with visible labels. Copy. Sergey 2, once you remove the protective cover and rearrange wire ties, please take some pictures of Solstice terahertz payload, general view, connectors, interface with the matching black marks, and general view of the hardware. Copy.
снятием крышки солнца.
Right now I'm removing the protective cover from Solstice terahertz payload. Copy.
Сергей первый.
Sergey 1.
Так, точно, на связи.
Go ahead.
Мы сейчас будем...
I completed the imagery.
Мы сейчас
Copy.
немножко будем крутить солнечную батарею.
We will be rotating the solar array on plane 4
Да, принято.
in zone 13, so be careful. Copy. Inaudible.
Застраховано и снято. Да.
I tethered the protective cover and removed it. Copy.
Так. Закрываю. Так, я съемку выполнил. Закрываю клапан.
Okay, I took some photos and I'm closing MLI flap. All connectors are mated and I'm going to secure cable slack with a wire tie. Copy.
Тут, кстати, еще один пара кабелей, я их захвачу сразу тогда.
And there are a couple more cables that I'm going to secure so they don't protrude.
Так, хорошо, трассу можно организовать поудобнее.
Okay, yes, of course, you can rearrange the cables to make the translation path more convenient.
Лучше подвязывать либо к кронштейнам поршней, либо к основанию кабельного фиксатора.
It's better to tie them to handrail brackets or to the cable holder base. Copy, will do.
Так, проволочные держатели сняты.
Wire ties are removed from Solstice terahertz payload. Copy. Thank you, Sergey.
С глубины кабелей на солнце терагерце, вот то, о чем ты спрашивал, надо куда-то убирать, подвязывать или...
What about the cables on Solstice terahertz? Do they need to be moved or tied or otherwise secured?
Можно вниз навести.
Well, there are some lurker clips. You could pull them down so they don't protrude that much. But I think it's better to leave them as is. Okay, we'll leave them as is then. I'm taking photos right now.
Включил камеру.
I activated the camera.
Выполняю
Copy.
подстыковку.
And I'm taking pictures now.
Будем ожидать немного общие виды и частные планы.
Copy. We want general views and some close-ups of mated connectors, black marks on the interface, the terahertz unit itself, some components that were under the protective cover, and general views from the DEPAN platform and from the bottom once you start moving towards the hull.
Фотографировать под крышкой. Я туда не просто
I won't have access to take photos under the cover.
Не хватает.
Copy, I understand. That's okay.
Выполнил фотографирование. Камеру выключаю, да?
And once I complete the photos, shall I deactivate the camera?
Сейчас пока спустись вниз.
No, not yet. Translate down and take some photos from bottom position.
Как проложен кабель.
Can you take photos of the cable routing from this position? Let me try.
We've reached the 2-hour, 22-minute mark in today's spacewalk, and a good view of Sergei Kud-Sverchkov, the Expedition 74 commander of the International Space Station,
Cable.
as he continues the completion of the connection of a series of cables for the terahertz solar flare and solar radiation experiment that will collect data on the effect of solar flares on objects in low Earth orbit over the next 2 years. This is the first and major task of today's spacewalk, the 279th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the second spacewalk conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the second for Expedition 74 crew members.
Can you take some photos from the bottom, from the base of Uram, the work site, so that we could see it from a distance?
Вроде бы сфотографировал.
Oh, I think I did.
Смотрю, он так и фотографии делает.
Inaudible.
The space station is currently traveling on an easterly course that will take the complex and its 7 crew members directly over London just a few minutes from now.
Да, принял.
Copy.
Так, и камеру выключаю, правильно?
And I turn off the camera. Yes, you are going to turn off the camera. Okay.
Сергей 1.
Sergey 1?
Да, я подвязал кабель.
Yes, I tied the cables
На мой взгляд,
to the cable holder.
скажем так, меньше шансов, что кто-то за ним зацепится.
So there is less chance somebody gets caught on them.
И после этого
Okay, take some pictures,
для подведения манипулятора.
and after that start translating to the point where you can monitor error arm movement. Copy.
Сергей первый.
Sergey 1. Go ahead.
У меня вопрос. Сейчас у нас через 10 минут начнется тень. Команда
We have sunset in 10 minutes.
хотела бы подвести его поближе к поручням.
Our arm team would like to bring it closer to the handrails.
В районе первой плоскости.
But in this case, you won't be able to translate to handrails on plane 1, as we discussed. Inaudible.
Принято. Тогда сейчас будем подводить манипулятор.
Okay, copy. Then we'll start error arm maneuver now. Copy. I will monitor error movement. How do I tie the protective cover to crew lock back? You use...
This is Mission Control Houston. The reference through the interpreter of the conversation between Russian flight controllers and the spacewalkers outside the Zvezda service module to the ERA arm. ERA is the abbreviation for the European Robotic Arm, the 35-foot-long arm that is attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Inside Naoka, at a control panel, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev is at the ready. He will send commands to maneuver the arm into a position in which the two spacewalkers, Sverchkov and Mikheyev, will mount the arm and will be maneuvered to the next work site on Naoka itself for the removal of a payload cassette for an experiment called the Molecular Beam Epitaxy Experiment. This was installed during the last Roscosmos spacewalk back in October of last year by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky to monitor the growth of semiconductor materials.
КД 2,5 часа.
2.5 hours elapsed time. We are pretty close to the timeline, so let's continue working this way. Beautiful view.
Артем, я около поручня 2442, продолжаю движение в сторону протонной плавучной С.
Artem, I'm near handrail 2442, continuing translation.
В районе 2318 и 2317 это уже переход в районе первой плоскости.
We agreed that you will reach handrail 2317 and 2318. That's near plane 1. That's right. That's what I'm going to do. Copy. Okay, I secured the cover. Copy. Sergey 1, can you adjust the MLI flap on connector patch panel 4? Panel 4. It's under your right hand. Yes, it's secure. It's just protruding. No, the MLI flap should be white. I think it's secured correctly. It's on the right side, and I see it's protruding. Okay, let me tuck it in there. Copy, thank you. Sergey 2, copy. So let Sergey 1 move aside, and you will translate to handrail 2442 to monitor error motion. Copy. But I didn't finish working with the adjustable tether yet. And it's not very convenient to work with the Krylov bag. Can we leave it on the cover of the Krylov bag?
We've gone into a brief handover once again through our tracking and data relay satellite system, and expect to reacquire video from the station momentarily. The two cosmonauts, Sergei Kud-Sverchkov and Sergei Mikheyev, continue to work fairly close to the pre-published timeline for today's spacewalk. They've installed the terahertz solar flare and solar radiation experiment on the Zvezda service module, and are awaiting the arrival of the European robotic arm that is being controlled by Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The arm will be the method of transport for the two cosmonauts to the next work site on the multipurpose laboratory module named Naoka, for the next task of today's spacewalk, that being the removal of a cassette, an experiment cassette, from an experiment called the Molecular Beam Epitaxy Experiment, which is a materials processing unit to measure the growth of semiconductor materials.
2318. Copy. 2317. Copy. I can't reach the loop. You're far away, Sergey, right? Yes, I can't reach you. You need help? Yeah, I was trying to change crew positions. We have sunset in 3 minutes. Copy. Copy. Okay, monitor error arm motion. Stand by. Especially you, Sergey 1. I'm trying to move aside to get a better view. Okay, now I can see it. It's right in front of the sun. Right now, error arm is 1.5 meters from the station. Copy.
Так, ну, значит, мы подошли к такому этапу, когда вы оба готовы смотреть за подведением манипуляции.
Okay, so right now, both of you are ready to monitor the arm, and we're going to ask Andrei to join our COM protocol, or should we complete any other operations? Yeah, I'm ready.
Принято, хорошо, сейчас ожидайте, будем Андрея просить к нам просить.
Copy, then please stand by, we'll ask Andrei to join the COM. Copy, standing by. So I'll stay here. Yes, this is perfect. I think the error arm will be closer to me. It's just I don't see it now. I can tell you the coordinates.
Минус Z нужно минимум полметра. Да.
Half a meter to minus Z.
И солнце заходит. Красота.
The sun is setting. It's very beautiful.
Так, свет, курс. Так, оператор 1, оператор 2.
EV1, EV2, respond to EV3, copy you loud and clear. Me as well. Sergey 1, I have you loud and clear. Sergey 2, I have you loud and clear. Yes, I have you loud and clear as well. Thank you. So it's becoming dark here. Visually, can you see the arm? Yes, we can see the arm clearly. Moscow station on SG2, how copy? Copy you loud and clear, Andrei. Hello?
Привет.
Hello.
Значит, что, все на связи?
So,
Связь проверили. Так что
everybody is online. EV2 is ready for motion.
готов.
EV2 is ready. EV1 is ready. Copy.
Так, выполняем сейчас перемещение.
Okay, we are going to start motion now.
Сейчас подготовлюсь и доложу.
Let me get ready and I'll report back. Standing by.
Итак, шестая задача.
Okay, task 6, half a meter movement in work.
Выполняйте задача.
Task is in progress. I see.
Control it. That's part of the negotiation that we have. They would like to control it. Nobody's going to control it. It's international waters, and Oman will behave just like everybody else, so we'll have to blow them up. They understand that. They'll be fine.
Mr. President, thank you. How much economic pressure do you feel to get the Strait of Hormuz open?
Well, you have to say, the United States has so much oil that we are an exporter of oil. So we have plenty of oil. We're very lucky. We're blessed with the greatest piece of land in the world from that standpoint, and we have more than anybody else. And now when you add Venezuela to it, we have, I think, 64% of the world's oil. And we're getting along very well with Venezuela, by the way. It's being run really beautifully. The big companies are moving in. It's going to be amazing because it's also, like us, they're very blessed in that sense. But we have natural energy that no other country has. We have more than anybody else. So it's really a world problem because most of the world doesn't have that. And we're making it available. During the closing, I don't know if you've seen some of the satellite pictures, boats, hundreds of boats lined up. It looks like, I used to say, the Long Island Expressway with the cars. They're lined up and they're coming to Texas, Louisiana, they're coming to Alaska to fill up their boat, their big boat. Some of them are really big, 2 billion gallons, even bigger than that now they make them. They make them up to 4, Chris, I hear. Now they make them up to 4. The 4 are now the big ones. Used to be the 1s. Now it's 4 million barrels of, think of that, 4 million barrels of oil in one boat. But they're lined up and they're right now heading to Texas, and they've already filled up and they've gone back. In addition to that, you have a lot of boats, you have about 1,500 boats in the strait wanting to get out, and at the right time we'll release them.
But the American people are seeing higher gas prices.
Yeah,
now it's come down a little bit, but it's still $4.45.
Oh, it'll come down a lot. It'll come down to where it was before. We had it, when I was in Iowa, we had, driving by and we saw gas stations, $1.90 a gallon, $1.85, $1.87 were the 3 that we saw. We had it down in some places below. Now we can't help but California where they charge so much tax that you lower it and they charge tax. They've got to straighten the act out in California. But we had oil, we had a gasoline down to a very low number. I think we'll be hitting that number shortly after that whole excursion ends.
Does that give you more urgency?
But regardless of anything, as Marco said better than anybody can say it, you can't let them have a nuclear weapon. They would use it instantly. They wouldn't think about it. They would use it instantly. I've gotten to know them. They would use it instantly.
Does that give you more urgency, Mr. President? You've said that you're in no rush to make a deal, but with gas prices that are still high across the country, people are paying more for travel. Does that give you more urgency to make a deal? Why doesn't it?
Well, I'll tell you, the primary urgency I have, I said this, it wasn't covered properly, but the primary urgency is that we can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. But at the same time, we have a tremendous amount of oil, gas, coal. We have tremendous amounts of energy. We're blessed with something very special. Those prices are going to come down. They're going to come down fast. I think that you'll see, actually, Todd, I think you're going to see lower prices that we had even before we did this. Now, I knew there'd be an increase. I said, we have a choice. We don't have to do anything. And in 2 years or 1 year or 2 months, because Iran would have had, if we didn't hit them with the B-2 bombers, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon within 2 weeks from that date, because they were ready to go. And if they had a nuclear weapon, it would have been used already. It also would have been used had I not terminated the Obama deal, the Iran nuclear deal, as we call it. That was in my first term. Had I not terminated that, they would have had a nuclear weapon a long time ago. I would say it was a guarantee that it would have been used. And it would have blown up Israel. It would have blown up the entire Middle East. And that's never going to happen. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, on the shooting last Iran, would you be comfortable with Russia or China taking their stockpile of highly enriched uranium, and have they offered to do that?
No, I wouldn't be comfortable.
Mr. President,
That would not make me comfortable.
is the U.S. considering easing sanctions on Iran to allow Iran to sell its crude to market?
No, we're not talking about any easing of sanctions or giving money. No sanctions, no money, no nothing. We have control of money that they claim is theirs. We'll keep control of that money. And when they behave properly and when they do what's right, we'll let them have their money. But right now, we're not doing that, and it's not, one thing is not contingent on the other.
Mr. President, on the shooting last weekend, it came barely a month after the third assassination attempt against you during the White House Correspondents' Dinner. What was your reaction when you first heard about the latest shooting, and what gives you the courage to really keep doing your job effectively without thinking about these threats every day?
Well, I can't think about it, because if I thought about it a lot, you know, I wouldn't be a very good president. I wouldn't be here, probably. I'd be up in some room with a locked door and say, just leave me alone. So I can't really think about it. It's such something that, it's a sad part of life. It's a dangerous business. What I'm doing is a dangerous business. And they say, and now look, we have been maybe the most consequential, but we certainly have been one of the most consequential. This group has been a very consequential administration. And they say if you're not consequential, you don't have so much problem. If you are consequential, you do. So you have to look at that. But it's a shame. It's a very sad fact of life. Look, anybody in office, not only in this country, in other countries too, but when you are a consequential president, your life is in grave danger. I knew that. Yeah.
Mr. President, how would you characterize the current state of the talks with Iran? I guess if it were a football field, what yard line would you be on?
Well, I think we're doing very well. I think they're starting to give us the things that they have to give us. And if they do, that's great. And if they won't, then the man on my left is going to finish them off.
Is there a time frame in your mind?
What?
Is there a time frame in your mind for?
I mean, it happens quickly. The problem is every time I mention a time frame, for instance, I see, you know, we've been doing this for a few months. Vietnam lasted 19 years. Korea lasted 8 years. Afghanistan lasted many years. They were all many, many years, and we're into it for a few months. And I read about you people like you. What's taking so long? But we're in it. You know, we lost between two wars, two big wars, Venezuela and Iran. We lost 13 souls, 13 great people. Met the parents, great people. And it's a terrible thing, but 13. If you look at the war casualties and the deaths in wars from Vietnam and all that, they lost hundreds of thousands of people in numerous of these wars. We're very cognizant of that. We want to lose very few. We want very few to be injured. We're very careful. But war is war. War is dangerous, but we've lost 13. I saw the Democrats took an ad putting in the 13 people that were lost. And when you look at hundreds of thousands of people that were lost in the Middle East, Iraq, all the different wars we were in, we have done an amazing job. With that being said, I hate to lose 13. I hate to lose one. But we've been very, we've been very capable. I mean, when you think of it, we took over Venezuela in one day. We have done a similar job, but we said, well, give them a little chance at the request of somebody that we greatly respect from Pakistan, the Field Marshal and the Prime Minister. They've been great. They asked us, would we pause the war for a little while because they'd like to do so. We'll do that. But we had them beat. They're, no better now. We could close that out very quickly. If we can do it in a different way, that'd be good. If we get everything we want, but we could close that out very, very quickly, and we may have to. I don't think so, but we may have to.
Mr. President, ask about the World Cup, if I could. The U.S. spent a lot of money getting the World Cup here and increasing the infrastructure. Does the economic benefit outweigh the cost?
No, the World Cup is great. It's the most successful they've ever had, ticket-wise. They've never had anything that sold so quickly. It's amazing because it's the United States. You don't think of
benefits?
I call it soccer. It's just easier to do because we have football and they have 2 footballs, right? They call it football. But most people never thought they'd see anything like that. The World Cup, it's turned out to be the most successful World Cup from the standpoint of what's happening than they've ever had. Yeah, please.
Thank you so much. Rowena Ortiz with Turning Point USA. I have one question for you and one question for Vice President J.D. Vance on fraud. What's your message to the New Jersey leaders pushing back against ICE operations at Delaney Hall?
About ICE?
Yes.
Or about NICE, as I call it, NICE. The NICE facility. I'd love to change the name, call it NICE. They do a great job, and it's all paid for protesters. You can see by the signs. The signs are all made by the same beautiful factory. It's a printing plant. In fact, I'm thinking about using it. They do such a nice job. These aren't protesters. These people are fake. They're all paid for. And I will tell you, Tom Holman and that whole group, and now Mark Wayne is so incredible. Mark Wayne, do you want to just respond to that? Sure. We run the finest facilities anywhere in the world of their type. But we have some horrible killers. We have killers. We have guys that have murdered numerous people in there. And these are the people they're trying to protect. There's nobody that runs a facility like we do. Mark Wayne, please.
Yeah, it shows this radical left Democrats' priorities when they decide to go out and protest a detention center where we're housing rapists, child predators, murderers, drug dealers, and they choose Memorial Day of all the time to go protest something that they say that that it's because they're on a hunger strike when there was only a handful of individuals that was refusing to eat because they want their ethnic group or their ethnic right food. Well, they can go back to their country and get whatever food they want. The fact is, we're giving them the calories they want. This isn't Holiday Inn. We're giving them sanitation. But for the Democrats and the governor, like Governor Sherrill and Senator Kim and Senator Booker, to go out and do something like this of all the days is very frustrating. And we see Antifa signs are literally out there. The local police literally refusing to respond. They barricade it, not allowing our employees to come in and out. ICE has to go out there, remove the barricade, and then you have one of the senators complain because he got splattered with a pepper ball. I'm sorry, you probably shouldn't have been there.
One thing I'll say about that, the local police, I know a lot of the New Jersey police, they're phenomenal. They love us, but they're told not to do anything.
That's right.
They love us. They love him. They even love me a lot. And I'm in New Jersey a lot. It's great. I mean, I think it's a great place. It's got a group of people running it now that are having a hard time. But they really like this administration. They love this administration more than any administration they've ever had. And they're thanking me all the time. And I see those guys going up and down the Jersey Turnpike with their big, beautiful hats on. I say, I'd like to look like that someday. They're great. No, these are great people, and they love him, and they love ICE, and they love the Border Patrol, and they're not allowed to talk to anybody. It's like, but it all comes from the top. They have to follow orders. They want to keep their jobs.
Mr. President, are you expecting Congress to pass a federal gas tax holiday?
A gas tax holiday?
Yeah, to suspend federal
Well,
gas
it's something we might talk about. Let's see what happens over the next week, 2 weeks. A lot of good things are happening.
So President Trump, the Knicks game next week?
No, I was invited I was going to go on Wednesday, but they closed it out very quickly. They're great. And Jim Dolan's a great guy. He's, as you know, owns and in charge of Madison Square Garden. He's having a good year. Boy, what a team. They win all their games. They have some great players. I think I'll be going to one of the games. Yeah, I was invited by numerous people and Jim, and I think I'll be going. It's great to see it. You know, the Knicks, the Knicks have really suffered for years.
What's your prediction?
They're doing right now.
Would you accept an agreement with Iran that just calls for further talks on the uranium, or
No.
is the only option in
No,
your
the
mind
basics.
one
No,
for?
I would for some of it, you know, because it's a memorandum of understanding for speed. And one of the things that will happen is the strait will open immediately. But it's got to be perfect. I'm not going to do this. I didn't do this to get a crummy agreement. The worst agreement ever signed was by Barack Hussein Obama. What a horrible agreement that was. It was a setback for this country, for the whole world. The Middle East would have blown itself up. No, I would like to have the countries we were talking about, with Saudi Arabia, UAE, Qatar, and the others, we'd like to have them immediately join and Steve Witkoff is working on that with Jared and some others, but would like to have them join the Abraham Accords. It'll be historic if they do it. And I think they owe that to us, to be honest. I think, because that really would be a tremendous sign. And I think those countries owe it to us.
Mr. President.
Steve, are you going to get them to sign?
We're definitely pushing it, Mr. President.
I'm not sure we should make the deal if they don't sign. You want to know the truth? If they don't sign to join the Abraham Accords, I don't know that we have countries in there already. UAE, great countries, bold countries, and it's turned out to be so good, so effective, and so we're requesting strongly that they join. It'll be great. It'll be great for Saudi Arabia. It'll be great for Qatar and Kuwait, the whole group.
So the Iran deal might be contingent on more countries joining the
I don't know.
Accords.
I don't want to say that. I'm not going to give you, what's contingent, what's not. I can say that we can make a good deal right now, but maybe not a great deal. And if it's not a great deal, we're not making it. So, because we can make a great deal with this guy right here. And but it's it's a lot nastier. Probably wouldn't go as quickly. We wouldn't be talking about as quickly, but it would be foolproof. But I think we're doing very well, Steve. I think we're doing pretty well in terms of the negotiation, but we'll see. If it's not going to be a real deal, because Obama had that horrible JCPOA, whatever it was the worst deal. It was a path for Iran to have a nuclear weapon very quickly. Years ago, they would have had a nuclear weapon. We might not be here talking about it right now. They would have had a nuclear weapon. And frankly, Obama picked the wrong country. He should have picked another country. I won't tell you what it was. But he picked the wrong country when he picked Iran. But we have things understood now with Iran. It's been nasty. They've lost their leaders. They've lost. And it really is regime change. We didn't set out for regime change. But by the fact that we're dealing with a totally different group of people than we were at the beginning. And frankly, I find them to be much more reasonable. I actually find them to be smarter, but I find them to be much more reasonable. This is regime change. One regime is gone, another regime is gone, we're dealing with the third. Pieces of it, because some of them are gone too. And I find them, I think, how can you have a stronger regime change than that, So I do find that. I'd like to thank you all very much. We're doing great. Our country is doing fantastically well, and this group of people is outstanding. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Strauss.